Check, check, 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome here at the Laughlin Center. We got a double header basketball action coming at you tonight, and as the Lady Saints of Central Christian College of the Bible come into town to take on your Lincoln Christian University Lady Red Lions. So glad that you guys could join us here on the Red Line Network. I am Assistant Sports Information Director Jared Glassford, as we're going to get underway in with this contest. Starting lineups coming at you tonight. We're going to go ahead and meet them first for the visiting Saints of CCCB. As Morgan Beckner is going to get the start, the 5'8 guard out of Council Bluffs, Iowa. And she'll start alongside Araya Brady, number 15, the center out of 5'10, and the sophomore out of County Club Hills, Illinois. She'll start alongside number 21, Caitlin Wampler, the 5'10 junior guard, and the leading scorer on the team, averaging 15.1 points per game on the year. That's Alexis Wissenhand, the 5'8 forward junior from Higbee, Missouri, and Atira Davis is the fifth and final starter, wearing number 33. And for your LCU Red Lions, we got a couple girls back on the squad. Coming back off of the COVID protocols, we got Savannah Powell-Goodman, the leading scorer on the year, averaging 14 points a game, the freshman from Republic, Missouri. She'll start alongside Lexi McClure, wearing number 10 out of Metamora, Illinois. And Leah Yanko, Liz Tinley, the Peoria natives, number 13 and 23. And Michaela Smith, rocking number 32, who just on Thursday eclipsed 1,000 career points, rare number 32, so congratulations to her. She was presented with a game ball, or a commemorative ball, before tonight's game, so congratulations to her. And we tip off. We're underway here live in the Laughlin Center. LCU gets their first possession, wearing the white uniforms, red lettering, black trim. CCCB on defense, the 2-3 zone coming out, the black uniforms with the red trim and white lettering. So couple of same color schemes, just inverted tonight as we're underway. McClure fires a three. That's in and out. Good fight for it, though, by Yanko, but she lost him. And as they fit it down to Tinley, she's unable to convert, but Powell-Goodman goes up, and she is going to the line to shoot two. So a good action underneath, just unable to convert early. But Savannah Powell-Goodman will go to the free throw line after the foul, as she's able to knock down the first. Savannah Powell-Goodman shooting 83% from the line this year. As I mentioned, the leading scorer as a freshman with 14.6 points per game, coming off a double-double on Thursday night's game. In that game against Great Lakes Christian College, she hits 2 for 2, so LCU goes up by 2. As we'll see if the Saints, with their first possession of the night, three-point shot up on its way is good. That one coming from Atira Davis over on the left side. Here we go now, LCU on offense. Yanko goes over to McClure. McClure searching. She fits it down low to Liz Tinley. Good aggressive defense right now by the Saints, but they go up top. Yanko, she'll fire a three. And that's in and out. Rebounded, but they're going to call a foul on the floor, and that's going to go against Liz Tinley. That'll be her first and team first. So we go now, and that's a steal right time by Smith. 2-on-2 fast break. Smith going right up against her, but no good. Gets her on rebound and scores. And Michaela Smith tacks on her first bucket of the night, and LCU reclaims the lead by 1, 4-3. And good. Oh, nearly got stolen away. McClure dives on the floor and has it for LCU. They kick it out to Yanko. She goes up and scores. So the press being very effective here early on tonight for LCU. So here we go now. And that's another steal. Powell-Goodman very active on the defensive end, but that pass just out of the reach of Leah Yanko as it goes out of bounds. So it's going to be Saints basketball with 8 minutes and 6 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. So here we go. They inbound to Wampler. LCU still rocking the press. As Wissenhand has it stolen away, they kick ahead to Powell-Goodman. She runs up and lays it in. And a timeout going to be called by the Saints. Hopefully they can talk it over. 30-second timeout as nothing is working against the press early on in this one. We're going to take an early break. We'll be back here in just a moment. You're watching LCU basketball, as always, on the Red Line Network. Welcome back to the action as LCU opens up the game with an 8-3 lead as we are just 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. But here we go now. Wampler has it up top. Hands it off to Davis. LCU open up in a man-to-man defense as Wissanan has it up top. They tried to feed it into the corner, but that's stolen away. Here comes the Red Lions now. Smith running the floor. As she fits up Leah Yanko. Over to Tinley. Tinley thought about it. Instead decides to drive baseline. Kicks it out to McClure. Good ball movement right now by the Red Lions. Tinley gets it down low. Out to Pal Goodman. She fires for 15, and that's good. 10-3 now in favor of LCU. And Coach Lowry keeps them in the full court press for now, and that's another steal. Michaela Smith's got a pair of them tonight. Here we go. 3-on-2 fast break as Yanko goes up, but that's too strong there. Rebounded by the Saints. And they're going back the other way now. Is that one nearly stolen away again as they get up to Wissanan? We'll see what they can do with that up top. They kick it down low, and that is a good bucket that time by Adria Davis. And good defense on the inbound to catch Tinley Yanko asleep momentarily. They did not get the subs in right there, so we'll get them in next sign out or next dead ball possession. Is Yanko with the ball up top. Hits the right side down to Savannah Powell Goodman. In the corner to Michaela Smith. And LCU doing a good job working the zone right now around the horns. They tried to fit it into Tinley, but that one tipped. And here comes Central Christian. So Davis goes back to Beckner, and they try to fit it down low, and McClure is going to pick up a foul. No, that's going to go against Savannah Powell Goodman. So it'll be her first, team second. Is Macaria Hines, number 14, as well as Julie Estrema coming in for the first time for the Saints. So here we go now. CCCB with the basketball. They hand it off down to the corner. Tries to fit it down low, and they do. Good, tough take, but that's a little too strong, and it's going to stay right here. Going to be last touched by LCU. So sub coming in for the first time tonight for LCU. That is Rebecca Kilpatrick, the junior from Farmer City, Illinois. So the Lady Saints, though, with 6 seconds to work with on the shot clock. Got to go kind of quick as they lob it in, and that's a direct pass right into the hands of Lexi McClure, and we're looking to run. 3-on-3 fast break. Kicks it out to Tinley. Tinley puts it on the deck, backed out to McClure. Oh, and Powell Goodman had a wide open three if she just would have turned and faced up. Tinley fits it down low to Kilpatrick. That pass a little too much to handle, and that's going to be another turnover. We're going back the other way. Davis looking to push the tempo. Back out to Wissanan. Wissanan hands off to Hines. Hines pulls up for 15. Good move and the bucket that time for Macaria Hines. It is now a 10-7 game in favor of LCU. Kilpatrick fires. That's a long two. No good. But Powell Goodman has it. Fits it down low to Tinley, and she goes up and scores. So LCU being very active on the glass tonight. is that is O board number 4 for the Red Lions here early on in this one. So Davis guarded closely by Savannah Powell-Goodman. Hands off to Hines. Trying to fit it down low, but Tenley doing a good job stealing off her man. 6 seconds still on the shot clock, and that's another steal by LCU. McClure lobs it up to Savannah Powell-Goodman. Pass a little too strong. They're going to say she caught it out of bounds, so that's going back the other way. So Alexis Wizenan checks back in, as well as Caitlin Whopper. So here we go now. Wizenan has it stolen away. 3-on-2 fast break. That pass a little behind Smith, but she's still able to corral it. Kilpatrick dribbles to her right, gives it over to Tenley. Tenley with a baseline drive, has to get rid of it. Smith lobs it up, and they're going to call a foul, and she's going to line to shoot 2. As Julie Estremera picks up her foul. That'll be her first, team second. As Keegan Lord checks in for LCU, the sophomore out of Normal, Illinois. And that will put Michaela Smith to the free throw line, and she's able to knock down the first. Smith just shooting 57% from the charity stripe on the year. But she's able to knock down the first. The second one up, so she goes 2 for 2 from the line to give LCU a 7-point lead. They double the score, 14-7, with 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go here in the opening quarter play. And this press is eating CCCB alive as Powell-Goodman goes up strong. No good, though, and the Saints control the board, and Wizenan looking to push. Is that ball knocked out of bounds? And they're going to keep it down on this end. Is Brady checks in, as well as Annabelle Schapper for LCU. So here you go now. Brady with the ball up top, and they're really trying to fit it in down low, but haven't been having much success as Brady tries to dump it off, but that pass just off the hands that time of Caitlin Wampler, and it goes out of bounds. So you're going to have Smith running the show for a second there. It looked like both the top men of CCB didn't know who they had. But they said down to Schapper. No good. Gets her on a rebound, though. Has to throw it out. Finally finds Keegan Lord. Gives it up top to Smith. Good skip pass over to Kilpatrick. LCU doing a good job working the zone side to side. As Schapper, yep, they're going to call her for the walk there. As Leah Yanko will check back in. So here we go now. CCCB basketball 14-7 in favor of LCU with 2:50 remaining here in the opening the opening quarter. As Hines has it up top. LCU still rocking the man-to-man defense. Actually a switch up to a no, they're still in man. Took the form of a 2-3 momentarily. As that time, Powell-Goodman almost had another steal behind, able to control it. She goes up and lobs it up. That's no good. But the ball is going to go back the other way. It's going to be LCU possession. Great defense that time by the Lady Red Lions. Here we go now. Powell-Goodman with the ball. Kicks it into Yanko. Good high post touch by Schapper. She's going to go up and was fouled and go to the line to shoot 2. And that foul is going to go against Julie Estremera. That'll be her second, team's third. And check it in for the first time tonight and for the first time in a while, coming off the COVID reserves, is Avery Seidel, the 5'3" sophomore from Wayne City, Illinois. Good to have her back, as well as Jocelyn Hall and Michaela Rosenberry back in the rotation for the Lady Red Lions, available to play tonight, as Shopper's able to knock down a first. And Shopper has had a pretty good start to her Red Lion career, averaging 5 points a game, 66% from the free-throw line. As she's played pretty well to start things off here in her LCU career, as she goes 2 for 2 to make it 16-7 with 2 minutes remaining. And that one, a good strong move right there by Rhea Brady, but just too strong a little bit there. As Shopper goes to go right to the rim. That's no good, but she is fouled and will go to the line to shoot 2. As Caitlin Wampler pick up a foul, and that will put the freshman out of Gentry, Arizona, back to the charity stripe. As she knocks down the first. And she goes now 4 for 4 from the line tonight, as that extends LCU's lead to 11, 18-7 with under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. And that pass into the student section, last touched by no one, so that'll be another turnover, and the possession goes back to LCU. And into the game for the Lady Red Lions, the 5'11" sophomore from Mahomet, Illinois. That is Michaela Rosenberry, wearing number 20. So for the checking in off of the on her first game back from COVID. So good to have our athletes coming back, as Rosenberry kicks it down low to Keegan Lord. Lord, the cross-court pass, Seidel, she'll fire a 3. That is too strong. Good fight, though. Rosenberry kicks it out to Yanko. She drives in, and the runner is good. And it's now 20-7 in favor of the Red Lions. As they Brady, and another steal. Rosenberry has it. But Brady's going to pick up the foul, and that is 5 fouls in the quarter. Brady picks up her second. That is also 5 for the quarter, so it is now the bonus situation. Yep, I was about to say, I know I was keeping track of the fouls, so, yep, hey, guess I'm one step with the officials tonight. Who would have thought? Usually happens, but I just don't get the credit for it. Anyway, Michaela Rosenberry going to go to the free throw line. And she's shooting 57% on the year. Number she'd like to improve, as I'm sure she'd love to improve. As the first one falls. And checking in also tonight, for the first time tonight, the freshman from Sisney, Illinois. That is Jocelyn Hall, wearing number 40. So we got a very young lineup in right now, as we have 3 freshmen and 2 sophomores for Coach Lowry and the Red Lions. So pretty young lineup, getting some good minutes up big in this one, as it is a 21-7 lead with 1:10 remaining in the first quarter. As here we go now, Wisenand has it. Goes back up top to Brady. Good pass and good find down low to Davis, as she's working in 5 seconds to go. And that's no good. Rebounded by LCU. They're going back the other way. Yanko has it. Goes out to Jocelyn Hall. Hall goes back out, has to throw it away. Almost nearly a backcourt violation, but Yanko has control of that one. Shot clock down to 10 now. Yanko finds Hall, trying to fit it down low, but there's nothing there. Shot clock down to 5 now. Jocelyn Hall has got to do something with it. Yanko into side L. She fires a 3. And that is in and out. Shot clock turned off. 20 seconds remaining. We'll see CCB will probably hold for the final shot here in the quarter. 3-point shot on its way by Wampler. Well short. LCU gets another crack at it with 10 seconds. Seidel running the left side of the court. 5 seconds. Nearly loses it. Gives it back out to Shopper. Shopper pulls up from 10. That's good. And that'll conclude the first quarter of play. Is LCU up big, 23-7. And we're going to take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. And welcome back to the action. After one quarter play, your Red Lions up big, and as they have dominated since the opening tip-off. They lead 23-7. And we'll see if we have more of the same or if CCCB can get something going here on in the second quarter, because you definitely don't want to get this or let this thing get too out of hand. Yes, here we go. As LCU so far, though, has been playing smothering defense, as finally Wisenan, and she hasn't been able to get it going tonight. As she's their leading scorer, she's got no points. As McClure goes up strong, no good. Hall, though, with a rebound, that's no good either. Savannah Powell-Goodman gets it to go, though, and third time's the charm. And CCCB just not putting the effort that's needed right now on the boards. It's Wisenan, as mentioned, averaging 15 a game, has yet to crack the scoreboard tonight as they go down to her once again. Lobs up, that's blocked by Rosenberry. Here we go, numbers once again, but it goes right off the head of Jocelyn Hall. Yeah, they're going to call a jump ball, so it's going to go back. So it's going to go back in possession of the ladies in the black uniforms. I believe Coach Lowry is correct. The arrows should have switched, so it should be, yep, it will be the ladies in the white uniforms getting the possession. Here we go now. McClure kicks it into Rosenberry in the corner. They go back up top. And once again, an all-freshman sophomore lineup right now for Coach Lowry. Hall has it from 15, kicks it out to McClure. Shot clock under 10. Hall has it. She pulls up, contested shot, that's no good. And Powell-Goodman, though, with the 0 boards. And right now the Lady Saints are just getting walloped on the offensive glass. And quite literally there, as Savannah Powell-Goodman goes up for an 0 board and picks up the foul. That'll be her second, team's first. As Liz Tidley and Michaela Smith check back in, as well as Macaria Hines for the Lady Saints. So Saints basketball, 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go in the first half. 25-7 the score in favor of your Red Lions. As Wampler runs off a screen, good screen by Brady. They go back to her, and they're trying to fit it down low, and they finally do. And that's an excellent move, just too much strength there on the attempt. And we're going back the other way. Smith running the floor, kicks it down low, and Powell-Goodman has herself another bucket. It gives Savannah Powell-Goodman 10 on the night as LCU goes up by 20. Yes, good defense there to knock that one out of bounds, but it's going to stay Lady Saints basketball. And I believe the official coming over and telling them they have 1 second to get the ball across half court. So LCU about to ramp up the pressure here. All right, no, they waved that off, so they go, I guess they'll have the full 10 seconds. All right, here we go. Not that it takes 10 seconds to take 2 steps anyway, but we lob it up, though. Hines has it. The step back long 2, blocked by McClure. They go back down low, though. That's no good. And that's going to be out of bounds. It's going to stay right here. So Central Christian with a fresh 20 seconds. And here we go. So they're really trying to fit the ball down low, and almost another steal that time by Savannah Powell-Goodman. But it's going to stay right here on this end of the floor, but McClure has herself a steal. And Hines playing very aggressive defense, finally gives that one up, and we're in it. Michaela Smith kicks it out to McClure. She fires a 3. That's too short. Michaela Smith with a rebound, and right now nobody from CCCB boxing out on the boards. Tinley goes down low, and that's good. And good passage score. Yes, CCB going to call it full timeout. They're trailing by 22 points here early in this one. So a timeout going to be called. We're going to go back in just a moment. You're watching LCU basketball on the Red Line Network. Welcome back to the action as your Red Lions dominating early on in this one. They lead 29-7. If you're CCCB, that is a 10-second violation. And right now, if you're CCCB, a couple things to work on. You got to take care of the basketball, and you have to control the rebounds. And it starts with laying a box out. I know it's a little difficult in a zone to put a body on someone, but a lot of staring and watching right now by CCCB. So if they're able right now, as Tinley goes up, once again, no box out, but still a defensive rebound there. So if they're able to box out, it can limit LCU to maybe one shot and control the basketball. But that'll be the only thing that'll stop the bleeding right now, is Pal Goodman just picked up her third. So that'll be the team's second, and she'll sit with 3 fouls as Rebecca Kilpatrick checks back in. And if you're LCU, I mean, just keep it up. Keep the pedal to the floor at this point. Already up 22 here with a lot of basketball to play. Just keep the defensive pressure up. Keep crashing the O boards, because if CCCB is not going to put a body on you, just take the O boards as they come. Shot clock down to 5. Good defense by Michaela Smith. Is going to stay right here. And the Lady Saints got 5 seconds to put a shot up on the rim now. Lob up, that's no good. Good O board, though, and that is no good either. So here comes your Red Lions. Smith kicks it out to Tinley. Tinley takes one hard dribble out to McClure. Back out to Tinley, and she'll set up shop here. 15 seconds to go. Back to Kilpatrick. Good ball reversal. They fit it down low, really trying to work for a good shot right here. Tinley kicks it up to Smith, and they're going to call 3 seconds in the lane. So here we go now, Saints basketball. As Davis, a lot of pressure in the backcourt, but they're finally able to get it over. Is Davis over to Beckner. Estremera has been working her butt off to try to get the ball down in the post, but has yet to have as many touches as she probably is warranted. But they're going to call a foul on the floor. That's going to go against Rebecca Kilpatrick, going to be the third on the team and the first for her, as McClure will sit. Avery Seidel checks back in. So here we go now. Hines dribbling to her left, working on Seidel, no good. LCU with a rebound. Smith looking to push the pace. She's going to go right down low, and they're going to say she stepped out of bounds before she's able to pass the ball off. So LCU commits the turnover. Right now, turnover differential 6, or now 7 for LCU, 15 for CCCB. LCU with already 12 steals as a team, make it 13. 3-on-0 fast break as Smith just going to walk it up and score. Make it now 31-7 with 4 minutes with 4:20 to go. So Wissenhand kicks it over. Good closeout defense right there. Hines trying to get into Estremera. As she goes to the middle, has her pocket picked that time by Liz Tinley. And it's a jump ball. It's going to believe it's going to stay right here. Yes, it will. Yes, Keegan Lurie going to check in. As Liz Tinley will sit the bench. So we go now. Hines, an early 3. That's too strong. Rebounded by Michaela Smith, and they got numbers. 3-on-1 fast break, and Yanko going to go up strong, and she scores. Good closeout defense there by Morgan Beckner, but a little too late as Yanko able to go up and score to push the lead 33-7 now. Is that pass almost over the head of Hines? Saints ball, she pulls up for 3. That's short. Rebounded by Keegan Lord and LCU, and they're looking to push now. Smith. Back up top to Yanko. Kilpatrick, she fires. That's no good. As Seidel controls the O-board, and that's going to be a jump ball. It's going to stay right here with 3 minutes and 12 seconds to go in the first half. As we got some subs coming in. For CCCB, Caitlin Wampler, number 21. And for LCU, Michaela Rosenberry, number 20. So Smith has it. Back up top to Rosenberry. Seidel, she fires the 3. And that's off to the right. Rebounded by Estremera of the Saints. Atir Davis pulls the step back, and that misses everything. It's going to go on a bounce. Last touch by CCCB. As Rhea Brady going to check back in. So 33-7 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go here in the first half of play as the runner by Seidel falls. Make it 35-7. As Wissenhand goes in, trying to fit it down low to Estremera, but it goes off her hands, out of bounds. Is Annabelle Schopper going to check back in for the LCU? Schopper has it on the high post. She pulls up for 5 and knocks it home. Gives Schopper 8 points on the night. And the lead up to 30 now. As they go up 37-7. Long 2 on its way, no good. Wampler can't get that one to fall. Yeah, they're going to give Wampler the foul. And that's going to be on the opposite end of her basket. She picks up her second foul. So here we go now. LCU basketball, minute 50 to go, up 37-7. As Seidel, she's left alone. She fires. That's good from Avery Seidel. And LCU finally, on their 7th attempt, gets a shot to fall from behind the arc. As they lead 40-7. As Wissenhand goes up, and she avoided the contact there, so no call. as Lexi McClure and Jocelyn Hall, number 10 and 40, check back in for the Lady Red Lions. So a rare lineup. You don't see this often. Both Yanko and Smith, both not in the game right now. As Caitlin Wampler just picked up her third foul. And with a short bench right now for CCCB. Already got 3 people, 2 with 2 and 1 with 3. So like to keep the number of fouls to a minimum. Like I said, lineup now, one of the few times we've seen it all year without Leah Yanko or Michaela Smith, the 2 point guards on the team, on the floor. As Seidel, she tries for 2. That one too strong. And that off the hands of Lexi McClure, going to go out of bounds. So with 1 minute to go. So quick hands by clock operator Zach Jelinek there to stop it at exactly a minute. So here we go, 40-7, CCCB ball. Wizenan. Back up top. They reverse it over to the left side. Good drive to the left that time by Davis. She goes up, but that's no good. Good drive, just can't get the shot to fall. In LCU now. Is McClure over to Rosenberry. Shopper, she goes up strong, but they're going to say she walked with it first. Shot clock turned off with 27 seconds to go. And we'll see if the Lady Saints hold for the final shot of the half. So Coach Corey calls time. 20 seconds to go. So Davis kicks it down low, and Estremera, good move and excellent play. Just can't get the layup to fall. And now LCU with a chance to get the final score. Here we go, McClure. Step back 3, and there's a slap there, so she's going to line. As Wampler picks up her 4th. So she picks up her 4th foul as McClure will go on line to shoot 3 free throws as she knocks down the first. Lexi McClure on the year, a 50% free throw shooter. Averaging 2.7 points per game, but does a lot of other things well besides scoring the basketball. She hits both. She's got 1 more. And she goes 3 for 3, so your LCU Red Lions up 43-7, 2 seconds remaining. Here we go. The last second heave up. No good. And LCU goes in the halftime locker room break up 43-7. And we'll take a break. We'll be back here for second half of play in just a moment. The Red Line Network. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second half of action here in the Laughlin Center. If you're just tuning in, LCU has been nothing short of dominant in the entire since the opening tip-off of this one, as they lead 43-7. So see if LCU can keep their foot on the gas as we go through the second half, or if CCCB will get something going, especially because they were unable to score. As we got a steal right there. Here we go, one man to beat, and Smith, that's short, but Powell Goodman goes up and cleans the glass and scores. But CCCB unable to record a point in that second quarter. So like to see them get something going on offense. So here we go. Davis has it up top. Runs off the screen, and she's going right to the rim. Tosses it up. That's no good. But good board that time, as that's another no good bucket attempt. And they're just going to say it's going to stay right here. As Esther Amera got a good board, just unable to make it fall. As here we go, they lob it in. And Brady has it. And here we go now. Davis, 5 seconds of the shot clock, trying to get an extra mirror, and they do momentarily, but that is a shot clock violation. So great defense played on that possession. Another thing, right now, LCU has held the leading scorer for the Lady Saints in Alexis Wisenhand, to no points. A 15-point-a-game scorer is left scoreless, so definitely like to see her going, get her going if you're a Saints fan. As Powell Goodman fires a three, that's short. As Tinley, good fight for the board, but she stepped out of bounds in that one, so it's going to be Saints basketball. And LCU, big lead up at 38 points, and they have only made 1 3 in this game. So they have just pounded the ball inside and gotten to the line as well, as we got a foul over on the far side. That foul going to be against Leah Yanko, her first, team's first. So Brady. Here we go, the three-point shot up on Swee. No good. Wisenan, though, gets the board and scores. So they finally have their first point since the first quarter. Powell Goodman, she fires. That's no good. Wisenan controls the board, but they're going to get Tenley with the foul from behind. And that is Tinley's second foul. So here we go now. Central Christian's basketball, 45-9 with 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Smith, good efforts there, and she's got one man to beat. She goes up and scores for LCU. And Michaela Smith on the night has got 8. So here we go now. Brady gets it into Wisenan in high post. Tip from behind. Yanko nearly got a steal right there, but goes out for 3, and that is good. 3-point shot made right there by Atira Davis. It's now 47-12. So CCCB right now as Yanko pulls for 3. That's no good. And CCCB doing a good job getting some good shots to fall right now and clean up the glass over on the defensive end, as that is knocked out of bounds. Going to be a turnover committed by the Lady Saints. Yes, Debbie Huck will check in. We're number 13, the 5'5" the 5'5" freshman from Glenwood, Missouri. As Yanko has the ball up top. CCCB still in the 2-3 zone. They give it down low to Smith. Smith cycles out, Goes to attack mode once again. Kicks out McClure. She fires a three. That's too strong. Brady as it's stolen away. Good effort right there by Lexi McClure, but she's unable to hit the shot. And here we go. In that time, Davis throws the ball out of bounds. So it'll be LCU basketball. McClure, right side. Kick it in. Pau Goodman kicks it down low to Tinley, and the two-man game works to perfection. As Pau Goodman can't get much better than that. Takes one dribble, draws in the middle defender, and Tinley waiting by the rim. Gets herself an easy bucket there. In the lead now 49-12. And that's another steal. 3-on-3 fast break. They kick it up to Smith. No one to beat. She goes up left-hand. Layup is good. In the lead now 51-12. Timeout going to be taken by CCCB. Full timeout. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. As we go back in the action after the timeouts, LCU with a 51-12 advantage with 5:20 to go. As Huck with the ball, they kick it down low, and good turnaround move as they're gonna pick, as she's gonna draw in the foul on Liz Tinley. That is Tinley's third, and third of the quarter as Annabelle Schapper checks in for her, as well as Kilpatrick for Michaela Smith. So that will put Julie Estremera to the free throw line. And on the season, Estremera averaging 5.5 points a game as she's able to knock down the free throw. And Estremera, a 75% free throw shooter, as she's able to go 2 for 2 there to make it a 51-14 game. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the third quarter. As McClure loses that one out of bounds, so it's going to be a turnover. It's going back the other way. And CCCB, hanging in there, at least in the third quarter per se. It is 8-7 in favor of LCU, and that is a much improved effort, as it is in the first quarter 23-7 and 20-0 in favor. So 8-7, I am sure they'll take that for sure. As Wissanan gets the board, and now maybe it's the LCU side giving up too many boards, as Pau Goodman has just picked up her fourth. And that is big for the Red Lions. Is Pau Goodman going to sit with 4, so Avery Seidel checks in? As well as Atira Davis and Rhea Brady. So that will put Alexis Wissenand to the free throw line, the 5'8" junior from Higbee, Missouri, with Higbee High School. As she hits the first, she's got 3 points tonight to go along with 5 rebounds and 1 assist. So she goes 2 for 2 for the line, so give her 4 points on the night. 51-16 in favor of LCU with 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the third quarter. So here we go now. Yanko kicks it over to McClure. Swing it over to Seidel. Seidel thought about it, instead decides to swing it back over. And Shopper wide open on the nail position. Finally, they give it to her. Skip pass over to McClure. She fires. That's no good. Kilpatrick good on board. She goes back over the top and scores. And Rebecca Kilpatrick, playing some of the best basketball of her LCU career as of late, has some extra minutes due to a short bench, but she has made the most of it as Estramira finally gets a layup to fall. But Kilpatrick has played exceptionally well the last couple games for the Lady Red Lions. She's on the board tonight. Seidel gives it up top to Yanko. Back to Seidel. Little two-man action as they get into McClure. Shot clock down to 10. Shopper heaves that one up, no good. Rebounded by the Lady Saints. So Davis has it. That's intercepted by Shopper, and here we go. Numbers for the Lady Red Lions. Shopper going to go right to the rim, and she is fouled and will go to the line to shoot pair. As Zatia Davis going to pick up first, teams first, is Demi Huck and Markiara Hines check in with Lady Saints, and that will put Annabelle Shopper on the charity stripe. Shopper's got 8 points tonight to go along with 1 rebound, including 2 of 4 from the field and 4 of 4 from the free throw line. So pretty good game for her as the southpaw. And the announcer's jinx is real, as you see, just said she went 4 for 4 and she misses. So shame on me, I guess. And the second one up is no good as well. Man, last time I announced percentages, so she goes 0 for right there, but it's still a 53-18 advantage for her team. As we hit the 3-minute mark to go in the third quarter. They lob it up. Here we go now. 1-on-1. Yanko, one girl to beat. She goes up strong and scores for LCU. Make it 55-18. And LCU, for the last, as soon as we enter the third quarter, been flirting with a 40-point lead. And right now, with a chance to get just that, as they are up big in this one. Here we go. Seidel goes right to the rim and lays it in for Avery Seidel. And it's now 57-18. Hines has it on the right side. Kicks it up top, reverses over to the left side. Back up top to Hines. Shot clock down to 10. As she will be fouled, I'm going to have the ball back underneath. That one going to be called against Avery Seidel. It'll be her first and team's 5th. So now CCCB in the bonus for the last 2 minutes and 4 seconds of this one. And that will put Hines to the free throw line, where she is shooting 66%, so making 2/3 of the shots that she takes from the charity stripe. And she goes 1 for 2. The old board, though, by Brady, but she can't get the follow-up to go. And LCU now looking to push. Seidel goes to her left. And that's no good. Jocelyn Hall just checks in, though, goes up and scores. And LCU definitely with a bright future ahead of them, as everybody on the floor, either a freshman or sophomore, you could say that pretty much down the entirety of the team. So gotta get these girls, as that misses everything, some reps and some minutes towards the end of the season. Gotta finish strong and be good for years to come. As Rosenberg getting on the floor after that one, but it's just out of reach. And Hines looking to push for the Saints. As they kick it out, the three by Davis is good. A deep three at that, and the three-point shot is good. They're going to give CCCB a 30-second timeout, so we're going to take a break. We'll be back here in a moment. Coming out of the timeout, so we got a minute to go here in the third quarter. And LCU once again up big, 59-22. Rosenberry back up top that time, feeds it down low. Hall fires from about 10 feet away. No good, but Keegan Lord controls the glass and goes up and scores. Now 42 seconds remaining, 61-22 the score. So Davis runs off a screen. They kick it up top to Huck. Good defense right now by the ladies in the white uniforms. Shot clock down to 10. Estremera goes over left shoulder. That's no good, but good rebound and put up that time by Beckner. As she is fouled and will go on the line to shoot another, or excuse me, shoot two, as Michaela Smith picks up the foul. And that will put Morgan Beckner to the free throw line. And this will be, as she is 0 for 2 on the year, so has yet to hit a free throw, make it 0 for 3 now. And there you go, 1 for 4, so shooting percentage improves to 25% on the year. So here we go, 15 seconds to go. LCU with a chance to score last as Smith goes up rim to rim, and she scores. Here we go, 5 seconds remaining. Davis dribbles to her left, got to put up something. Pulls up for three, no good. And that'll conclude the third quarter play. Your score, LCU up by 40 points, 23-63. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here with the final 10 minutes of action in just a moment on the Red Line Network. as Hall trying to fit it down low into Michaela Rosenberry, but she is whacked going up. That foul going to go against Julie Estremera, her third and team's first of the quarter. And that will put Michaela Rosenberry on the free throw line as she's not able to knock down that one. As Rosenberry is clocked in 1 point, 1 rebound, and 1 assist. As she's not able to knock down any from that trip. So 63-43, 9:50 to go here in regulation time, as we're just about 10 seconds into this fourth and final quarter. As that ball goes out of bounds just off the hands that time of Demi Huck. So we back to LCU ball. So we go. Hall has the ball, kicks it out. Good ball reversal right now by LCU. McClure. Ooh, Jocelyn Hall was wide open. Now they give it to her. She goes up over the top, and they're going to call Estremera with the foul. And that will put Jocelyn Hall on the free throw line. And that is Estremera's fourth foul and team second. So that'll put Jocelyn Hall with her first trip to the line on the year is good. Yes, checking into the game is Ray Brady. Estremera will sit. And Hall hits the final free throw, 65-23 the score. Here we go, Davis working on Michaela Smith. Gives it over to Wissenen. They go back up top to Davis. Huck on the right side, keeps it down low to Wissenen. And Wissenen, looked like Rosenberry had the block there, but the official blows the whistle instead. And they're going to hit McClure, though, on the other side. And she's going to pick up a foul, her first and team's first. As that makes it, and that will put Alexis Wissenen, the 5'8" junior from Higbee, Missouri, on the free throw line. She goes 2 for 2 to make it 65-25 with just under 9 minutes to go. Remember, coming up next after this presentation, we'll have the the men's portion. We're watching the women's right now. The men's portion of the action of the Central Christian College of the Bible Saints and your Lincoln Christian University Red Lions. That game going to take place approximately 15 minutes. Have updates for you towards the end of this one after the conclusion of this game. So it's always fun to have a nice doubleheader here in the Laughlin Center. As that ball gives it into Brady. Brady over to Davis, and Davis' shot is good. Davis has got 11 points tonight. They make it 13 now. As Hall gets it in down low, that's no good. And they're going to say last touch by Maya Brady, so they'll stay here. As Leah Yanko, Annabelle Shopper, and Liz Tinley, 13, 44, and 23, check back into the game. Here you go, Yanko set to inbound. They get it into Liz Tinley, go right back out to Yanko. And here we go. Yanko up to McClure. It's Rosenberry, shot clock down to 5. Here we go, they fit it into Tinley. Shot clock down to 3, got to do something with it. As good defense being played right there for CCCB. So excellent defense to force the shot clock violation, and we're going back the other way. Huck with the basketball, pulls up, and a wild shot ends up in a jump ball, and that will stay right here. So Wissenen to inbound, and sure going to go right back to her, and it was there. She just didn't hit her. Davis dribbles to her right, goes amongst the trees, throws it up, and hits it. And Davis has got 15 points tonight for the Lady Saints. Here we go, Yanko kicks it over to McClure. Skip pass to Rosenberry. McClure, she fires from three. That's too short. She gets her own rebound, though, and that's going to be a fresh 20 seconds. Dump off to Tinley. She fires. Definitely thought there should have been a foul on the landing. But the official did not see otherwise, so we play on, and they're going to call a blocking foul on Shopper. That foul going to go against Annabelle Shopper, her first, team second. It's Macarena Hines going to check back in. Number 14 for the Saints, and they go right to her. Brady trying to find a Wissenen. That's blocked by Rosenberry, but Hines cleans the glass and scores for the Lady Saints. Here we go, McClure into Shopper. Back out to McClure, and the skip pass goes to CCCB, and they're looking to run, but that's stripped by McClure. Here we go, 3-on-1 fast break. The student section wanted a three-point shot, but wise of McClure to pull that one out. Up big as time's ticking down as we hit the 6-minute mark. Shopper lobs it up, and Brady, good defense there. Has the block and the ball. Here we go. Hines pulls up. Maybe a little ill-advised shot going up against McClure and Shopper. But nonetheless, it's LCU ball. So here we go. McClure fits it down low to Tinley. Tinley wide open. The reverse layup is good. Very crafty move that there for Liz Tinley, and CCCB wants a time, so we're going to get a timeout. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back here in just a moment. And coming in back after the timeout, 67-31 is the lead with 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go here in the fourth and final quarter. So as Davis has the ball on the right side, she dribbles down to her right. Good defense right there by Leah Yanko to force her back to almost to the timeline. Davis has to kick it out. Hines pulls up for three and hits it. So 67-34. And CCCB definitely coming alive here in the second half as they have played much better than they did in the first half. Tenley gets the ball in the middle. Kicks it down low to Pal Goodman, over to Shopper. Shopper goes up, that's no good. Tenley gets the O board. And pushes out with 20, and they'll have 20 seconds to work with. Kilpatrick along two, that's no good. You'd like to see them hold it right there. Maybe get a layup out of that, but we're going back the other way. As Huck, nobody's guarding her, but she misses the shot. Here we go, Red Lions looking to push. Shopper turns and fires. That's no good. Tenley gets the O board, though, and goes up and scores. Tenley's got 10 points tonight. So here we go now. Hines hands the ball off to Beckner. Hines pulls up from 15, but that's no good. Savannah Powell Goodman controls the board. Yes, time is ticking down in this one. 69-34 with 3 minutes and 23 seconds to go. Tenley goes cross court to Powell Goodman, down low to Shopper. Shopper tries to force that one down to Tenley, but that pass was out of bounds. Last touch that time by the Saints, so we'll stay right here. As Avery Seidel will check into the game for LCU, as well as Alexis Wissenen for the Saints. So here we go. Yanko, 5 seconds to the shot clock. Powell Goodman fires a three, and that's good from Savannah Powell Goodman. And a 3-point shot at the end of a shot clock, and they lead 72-34. Almost got a steal right there as Wissenen goes over that time to Beckner, and Beckner just can't get a handle of the pass as it goes out of bounds. So we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Yanko into Tenley. Tenley hits Powell Goodman on the cut, but pass was at her feet. Jump ball going to be called. It's going to stay right here. LCU possession with 2:30 to go. As Lexi McClure and Keegan Lord check into the game for LCU. So McClure, Lord, Kilpatrick, Powell Goodman, and Seidel, the 5 right now for Coach Lowry. We go Savannah Powell Goodman. Dumps it back out to McClure. Left side is Avery Seidel. Shot clock to 5. Powell Goodman, she fires quick trigger 3. That's no good. And it sails out of bounds. Last touch by Powell Goodman. So and it will be CCCB ball now as we approach the 2-minute mark to go here. And this one, Seidel's got a steal. And they're going to hit Wissenen with the foul. That'll be team's 3rd and her 1st. So here we go now. Savannah Powell Goodman, ball on the left side. The little give and go. Thought about firing from there, but instead gives that to Keegan Lord, and she hits it. You'd like to see LCU work for a layup in that situation, but 2 points is 2 points, I guess. As Estremera hits a tough shot from the Gobo. Reminder, coming up after this will be the men's portion of the action. between Central Christian College of the Bible and Lincoln Christian. Seidel fires for three. That's in and out. Kilpatrick with the O board, though, and she scores. Good work by her. That game was going to take place about 10 or 15 minutes after the conclusion. An offensive foul right there by Atria Davis. That'll be her second, team's fourth. As Rhea Brady checks back into the game for Lady Saints, and we hit the 1 minute mark to go in this one. LCU up big, 76-36. LCU probably going to hold on to this one. Run some clock off. As McClure fires. Shot too strong, but Kilpatrick controls the board, and they get a fresh 20 seconds to work with. They got 10 seconds now. McClure fires a three. That's too strong, and shot clock turned off with 15 seconds to go. Here we go now. Davis into Estremera. Estremera, that's in and out. And Wissenen goes up off the O board, no good. Beckner goes up, and she is fouled. And right there, if you're LCU, I get as Kilpatrick can't pick up the foul. And that will put Morgan Beckner to the free throw line as she misses the first. Beckner's got a point coming off of her other trip to the charity stripe on the night. She misses, and as Lexi McClure has it, and that'll do it. Tonight from the Laughlin Centers, LCU picks up the win as they get an escape at home with a victory. Win by 40 points, 36-76 is the final score. So we're going to, once they do team prayer, we'll conclude tonight's action. And that'll do it from the night's action. As just a scoring breakdown, CCCB falls to 5-9 as they had Beckner with 1 point, Wissenen with 6, Estremera with 6, and Hines with 8, and Atria Davis led the way with 15 to equal 36 points for the Lady Saints. And for LCU, Michaela Rosenberry with 1, Lexi McClure 3, Jocelyn Hall 4, Keegan Lord 4, Rebecca Kilpatrick with 4. Seidel had 7. Animal Shopper with 8, as well as Leah Yanko. Liz Tinley had 10. Michaela Smith with 12. And Savannah Powell Goodman finishes the night with 15 points to equal 76 for the Lady Red Lions as they improve to 4-9. And that will conclude tonight's action on the women's portion. The men's portion going to take place here in about 23 minutes and 20 seconds. So if you're signing off, so glad that you could join us on the Red Lion Network. I'm Assistant Sports Information Director Jared Glassford saying so long, folks. And for those of you sticking around, we'll see you in about 23 minutes. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second half of tonight's guys and girls doubleheader as Central Christian College of the Bible comes into town to take on your Lincoln Christian University Red Lions. And we're going to pause real quick for opening prayer led by Jansen Floto. Amen. Thank you, Jansen. And we're going to go ahead and meet the starting lineups for tonight. And first for the Central Christian College of the Bible Saints is Jackson King, the 6-foot freshman from Salisbury, Missouri, will get the nod, as well as Ty Salombinger, the center, standing at 6'10" at Park Hills, Missouri, and Park Hills High School. The other three, we got Sam Adams, the 6'1" guard sophomore of St. Charles, Missouri, as well as Andrew Johnson, rocking number 23, the 6'3" senior to Memphis, Tennessee, and Andre Johnson, the 6'2" guard, also out of Memphis, Tennessee. So the head coach of the Saints is Jack DeFreitas, and we move on to the starters for the home team, your LCU Red Lions, the birthday boy. Happy birthday to Dominic Williams. Celebrate number 24 with us here tonight in the Laughlin Center. He's going to get the start. The guard out of Kingston, North Carolina. That is number 3, Dominic Williams. Alongside him at Augusta, Georgia, that's Nehemiah Baker. Standing at 5'9", coming out of a coming off of a 28-point performance on Thursday night. That game, on Saturday, whenever that game was, coming off a 28-point performance. And, against Great Lakes Christian College. Also starting will be the center, number 23, Xavier Roberson, alongside the freshman phenom out of Damascus, Oregon. That's number 24, Micah Colburn. And starting your fifth starter for your LCU Red Lions out of Francisville, Indiana. That's the off-conference player, standing at 6'1", number 30, Jansen Floto. LCU coached by Matt Kingmeyer, assisted by Nick Ratcliffe, Don Williams, and Jordan Fredeking. So as we go into this one, LCU coming in, wearing the white uniforms, red trim, black lettering. In CCCB, the alternate black uniforms, red lettering, and white trim. LCU coming off a loss to Great Lakes the other night, but arguably one of the best basketball performances as a team that they have had all season long. That loss coming at 96-82 to Great Lakes Christian College here at home, as they played very patient in the zone and as well as played very well. Shot selection, didn't turn the ball over a ton, and they played great defense to go along with that as well. So as we're going to pause real quick as we're trying to get the shot clock working on one of our baskets. So after some technical difficulties on the shot clock side of things, we're about to get underway here in the Laughlin Center, and LCU controls the opening tip. And here we go. Nehemiah Baker controls the ship. He gives it over to Dominic Williams. CCCB starting off in a bit of a 2-3 zone, same as the women's did. Colburn gets the ball over on the near side. Down low to Floto. They go back inside. Baker fires a three. That's too strong. Rebounded that time, and that's running back the way is Jackson King. And CCCB now with their first possession here on offense. So here we go, the screen and the roll that time by Andre Johnson. He tosses it out to Adams. Adams has to kick it back over to King. Shot clock down to 5. King puts on the deck. Good defense by Colburn, but King's still able to muscle that one up and in. It's the Saints strike the scoreboard first, and LCU now with their second crack at it. Williams, the ball over the left side. Back over to Williams. Williams, he'll fire a three. That's in and out. Good fight on the board that time by Roberson, but it ends in the hand, and Jackson King has himself another. He pulls up for three. That's too strong. And LCU now with the basketball. Williams goes to his left. Out to Baker. Baker dumps it down to Roberson, and he goes up. Shot is blocked, goes up once again, and he scores. And that ball, just a careless mistake right there by the Saints. And that's a turnover going LCU's way. So Williams set to inbound. As Colburn has it over to Baker. Shot clock down to 10 for Dominic Williams. Goes to his right, kicks out to Baker. He fires a second three. That's good from Nehemiah Baker. And Baker coming off of a 7 of 10 from behind the arc performance the other night against Great Lakes Christian. Is already off to a hot start. He's got his first one tonight. Colburn gets ran over, but somehow fouls him, I guess, as Micah Colburn picks up the foul. That'll be his first and team's first. So 4-guard lineup around Xavier Roberson tonight, as they're a little bit shorthanded on the big man position once again with with Eddie Ambrose sitting at home under COVID protocol and Bryce Hook under concussion protocol. So it's just Danny Foster and Roberson tonight. A wild shot, though, goes up and in by Andre Johnson. And they trail by 1 now, make it 5-4. Baker back down to Colburn. Colburn out to Floto. He fires from deep. That's good from Jansen Floto. And he's got his first 3 of the night. And they just double the score of the Saints. They lead 8-4. Here we go. Johnson working on Dominic Williams. Johnson going to go right to the rim, and he's able to score. He's got 4, and he's got the last 4 points for Central Christian now. Williams into Floto. Nobody picking him up, and so he fires, but that's no good. And here we go now. Jackson King with the rebound, and he's looking to push. Good defense in transition that time by your Red Lions. Is Johnson taking his time up the side, and he goes up in a missed charge caller, but it ends up being, and Johnson now has 6 points. For a guy who's averaging 20 a game, he's already on his way here early in this one. Colburn out to Baker. One more pass to Dominic Williams. And Williams has a strip from behind. It's going to stay right here. 14 seconds on the shot clock. So Baker set to inbound. Into Floto, back out to Baker. And there we go now. 10 seconds to work with. Baker dumps it down low to Roberson. Roberson hits the cutting Williams, and he goes up and under, but that's no good. And now the Saints with the basketball. And they are running Johnson on an island right now, as he's got 6 now. They go back over to Adams. They kick it down low to the big man in Longbinger. And Lawbinger goes over the left shoulder, up and in. So it's now 10-8 in favor of Central Christian off the score. Baker, he'll fire another. That's good from Nehemiah Baker. And LCU reclaims the lead by 1, 11-10. And here we go. Johnson, very patient with his drives tonight, as they kick it over to Adams. Good defense on the cover. Adams nowhere to go with that one. Shot clock down to 5. Is Johnson going to pull up from 3? No good, too strong. It rebounded by Floto, and here come the Red Lions. Floto has it transition over to Williams. He'll fire a deep 3. That's good from Dominic Williams. And the birthday boy hits a 3. And LCU leads by 4, 14-10. So Jackson King gives it up top that time to Andrew Johnson. Back out to Andre. The game plan is simple. Give Andre Johnson the basketball. But he is taking up a lot of time, a lot of shots coming very deep in the shot clock. That's knocked out. Good defense by Roberson. Sam Adams has it, but Colburn shuts it down, and that is a 30-second violation. Great defense play that time by LCU. As Colburn falls down, gambling for the shot, gets up and puts the clamps on Sam Adams in the corner. Great defense played overall by LCU right there. Here we go. Colburn out to Baker. Baker fires another. That's too strong. Colburn, though, gets the rebound, fires off the miss. That's short. But Nehemiah Baker has it with 20 seconds now to work with. Oh, good passing. Baker floats it up. That's no good. Too strong off the back of the rim. And here we go now. Quincy James Jr. just checked in. Offensive foul. And that's going to be called against Quincy James Jr., his first, team's first. And Micah Colburn, the freshman, takes the charge. And he'll check out after some great defense in a charge taken. But Danny Foster, who arguably played his best basketball game of his college career the other night against Great Lakes, checks in out of Rolla, Missouri, wearing number 31, and his action came right from the nail position where he goes right into the 2-3 zone. Here we go now. Baker kicks it over to Williams. Williams dumps it down low to Roberson. He goes up and under and scores. LCU moving the ball together right now, moving the ball exceptionally well right now. As James puts it on the deck, goes to the middle, spins back right. Here we go as Johnson floats it up. That's no good. Rebounded by Roberson. Oh, great rim run that time by Danny Foster, and he scores. Timeout, CCCB. Full timeout after an 8-0 run gives LCU an 8-point lead. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Couple points to mention right now for LCU, hanging on to an 8-point lead. Have shot a worse percentage than the Saints of CCCB at 46-50 or 62, but 4 of 8 right now from the three-point line, 50% to 0 of 2 for the Saints, and that is the difference right now, as they are lighting it up from the three-point line as James pulls up for 15, and that's good. So we'll see if the formula continues to work right now for Coach Ingmeyer and LCU. Williams, ball on the left side, back up top to Baker. Williams floats it in off the contact, and they're going to say walked. Is Andre Johnson going to check back in, as well as for the first time tonight, Jace Lobner at Nekus, Wisconsin, the 6-foot sophomore guard, gets his first minutes of the night. 18-12 now with 12 minutes and, well, let's go ahead and say 12 minutes. Close enough. 12 minutes to go here in the first half of play. Is Adams, the ball on the right side. Kicks it up that time to Mendoza. Mendoza goes back to Adams, tries to fit it down low, and they are desperately trying to feed the ball into Andre Johnson tonight. Nehemiah Baker doing a pretty good job on the sophomore guard from Memphis, Tennessee, way of Raleigh, Egypt High School. Interesting name, Raleigh, Egypt High School. Anyway, we play on. Baker out to Williams. Williams finds Foster. Foster throws it in the corner to Floto. They go back down to Foster. He turns middle, lobs it up. That's no good. Rebounded by the Saints, and they're coming back. Mendoza back out to Johnson, and they put Lobner on him for this possession. Here we go. Good defense by Lobner as Johnson can't get that one to fall. And Turner controls the board, and they're looking to push now. Oh, Floto is running, but he just didn't throw it to him. Lobner fires for 3. That's off. As that time, the rebound controlled by Quincy James Jr. They get it to Johnson, and here come the Saints. As that one tipped out of bounds, good defense that time by Williams. This Floto will take a seat, and Micah Colburn checks in as they lob it up top. But that is no good. And the steal by Lobbinger, but he's just unable to score. As good run through by Colburn, and he scores. And LCU is sharing the basketball exceptionally well tonight. And that is assist number 8 as a team and 20 points. So 20-12 is the score as they give it back out to Johnson. Good defense by Williams. He's to kick it back out. Shot clock down to 10. James goes over. Yeah, not sure about the call there, but they're going to get Foster the foul. His first, team second. And that will put Quincy James Jr. to the free throw line, whereas he is just a 53% free throw shooter. On the years, he's able to knock down the first. He is 7 of 13 from the line, make it now 8 of 15. As he goes 2 for 2 from the charity stripe to make it a 20-14 game with 10 minutes and 15 seconds to go. So we're about midway point of the first half of play. Williams out to Baker. They dump it down low to Foster. Back to Nehemiah Baker. Good decision right there, but Williams can't hit the shot, but Foster gets the board, and that's 20 seconds. 3-point shot its way, no good by Nehemiah Baker. And Johnson gets it, and cherry picking gets you points sometimes, folks. As he lobs it up to James, and he scores to make it to a 4-point lead. And right away, Johnson picks up the foul. That'll be his first, team second. As Xavier Roberson going to check back in, and Chase Lomner will take a seat. So the two big lineup in right now for LCU. And this worked really well the other night against Great Lakes, so see if they can hold on to, or see if they can get the same production out of them tonight. And they're going to say Colburn stepped out of bounds, so that's going back the other way. As Jackson King will check back in, and Cruz Mendoza checks out, and he'll take a seat. And for LCU, Jansen Floto in, and Williams will take a seat. So the starting lineup for the other night from the last two games on the floor now for LCU, and Baker, Floto, Foster, Colburn, and Roberson. As Johnson steps into a three, and he hits it. And they've been giving him the space to shoot that all night, as Johnson is just a 25% free throw shooter, so not really a threat from behind the arc. But they've been giving it to him. They're giving it to him, and he's unable to hit that one. And we'll see if the coverage continues or if they still will lay off of him. But it's now just a 1-point game in favor of the Red Lions with 8 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Roberson almost had himself a slam, but just lost it in the air. And we're going back the other way. Quincy James now kicks in the corner. 3-point shot on its way is good. And just like that, Central Christian, with their second lead of the game, they lead 22-20. See if LCU can answer now. Floto into Foster. He turns and fires, and that's good. And Coach Ingmeyer wants to call full timeout, so we'll take a break. You're watching LCU basketball on the Red Line Network. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after the timeout. As we have ourselves a tie ball game at 22 apiece. As King has it. As they try to feed it down low, and they do to Lawbinger, but good defense by Roberson. As King chased off of the free throw line, and they're going to give Roberson. You know, I never really get that call because, you know, the defender has just as much right to the space as the offensive player. In that position, when you're trying to play catch-up and standing in the same space, I just hate that it always goes the offensive player's way. But, oh, well, here we go now. Adams pulls for three. That's off the front iron. And here come the Red Lions now. Floto looking to push and throws it just behind Nehemiah Baker. And Baker can't put on the brakes fast enough for that one, so that will be now Central Christian basketball. Here we go. King dribbles in. Yep. Oh. And they're getting Colburn, and apparently it's a foul to get shoved on a drive. It definitely licked as Colburn picked that up to second, so he'll take a seat. And good out-of-bounds play right there as Lawbinger able to score and lead up to 2 now. But Colburn definitely got shoved on the drive and got a foul called, so oh well. We play on now. Williams kicks it back out. Floto, he steps into a three. That misses. And that time Jackson King controls the board. And he spins back left. Good defense that time by Nehemiah Baker. And Baker spins through, gives it out to Williams. Williams out to Foster. He dribbles in, he lobs it up, and that shot is blocked. But they're going to call an offensive foul. And that is Foster's second. As Foster will take a seat, so Loebner checks in for him. As we got two guys with two fouls now. As here we go now. 7 minutes to go, 24-22 lead for CCCB. After the missed basket, here comes Williams. He lobs it back out. In the corners, Floto, the baseline drive, kicks it back out to Williams, to Baker. He goes in, and floater alert is good. So tie ball game once again at 24. Is Lobinger now. Kicks it up to Johnson, and another, and finally gets called. As Andrew Johnson drives to the floor, drives in and sends the arm, obvious offensive foul. In tie ball game, 24-all, 6:15 to go here in the first half of play. Baker is pulled on the drive out to Williams. He fires. That's good from Dominic Williams. And LCU leads by 3. As Adams tries to get into the paint, but has to kick it back out to Johnson. They go down low to Lobinger. Lobinger goes over the left shoulder, and he's able to get that one to fall. Good move by Lobinger. Just able to shake Roberson free. If we go on offense now, Baker dumps it down low. Goes back out to Williams. He tries another. That's in and out. And, they're going to call foul on the floor. And that, as he was asking to be called, that's going to hit against Sam Adams, his first and team's fourth. In the student section, coming a little bit alive in this one. Good to see students back on campus for the semester. As they go down low to Roberson, he turns and fires and scores. And Lobinger just didn't react quick enough there, and he's able to turn and score. Here we go. Jackson King with the ball. Trying to feed it down. They're trying to get Johnson. They've said to go right back to Lobinger, and he scores. As Williams hits Floto. They hit the flashing Loebner. Back out to Floto. And good dump down, and Roberson. And we're trading post touches right now. As Lobinger and Roberson are trading buckets on their respective ends of the floor. LCU leads by 3 now, 31-28, with 4:30 remaining in the first half. King, the quick trigger, no good. And that's going back the other way. As we got a sub coming in as Cruz Mendoza, the 5'10 senior guard from Alton, Texas, comes into the game now for the Saints. As Baker goes back to Floto. He steps into a three, and that's in and out. But can't give Floto that much room if you're Johnson. Good run through right there. Lobinger misses the follow-up as well, so 2 point-blank misses for the Saints. And Williams goes up, and he is fouled. And is going to the line to shoot 2. They're going to call that on Andrew Johnson. That's his second and team's 5th. And that will put Dominic Williams on the free throw line. He's got 6 points right now in 2 threes. Is able to knock down that one. Coming into the game for the Saints, that is Quincy James Jr., the forward out of Mobile, Alabama, as well as for the first time tonight, Isaiah Hamilton, wearing number 14, the 6'2 sophomore guard out of Indianapolis, Indiana. So a true small lineup as Lobinger goes to the bench, as neither team has a big in the game now. So Baker, Loebner, Hamilton, Floto, and Williams, the 5 right now for Coach Schingmeyer. As James going to drive right to the hole, and he picks up, and he's going to get the foul. As Loebner picks up the foul, that'll be his first in Team 6. So next foul will have CCCB in the bonus the rest of the way. As Quincy James Jr. going to the free throw line, just a 53% free throw shooter as he's able to knock down the first. As he's playing good off the bench right now. He's got 7 points right now for the Saints. Make it 8 to go along with 3 rebounds and 1 assist. Also perfect from the line. So the near 50-50 ball free throw shooter doing his work at the free throw line tonight. As Loebner tries to go the no-looker to Floto, but it's stolen away. As that one's going to go out of bounds. And right now, the Saints with a chance to tie right here with a 3 or cut into the deficit. As Adams has it in the corner. They go right down low to Johnson. Tries to get the cutting other Johnson, but that's a steal. But Baker has it taken away right there. As we got some great managers on the basketball team, as Jeremiah Maurer goes down and cleans the sweat spot. So here we go now. Johnson set to inbound. 3:25 to go as they lob it up to James, and he's going to go to the line to shoot another pair. As Hamilton will pick up the free throw line, or excuse me, Hamilton will pick up the foul, sending Quincy James Jr. to the free throw line. Is he still a little too strong there? So he goes 1 for 2. As Loebner will take a seat and Xavier Roberson checks back in. 2-point game, 33-31 with 3:20 to go in the first half. It's Floto outside. Williams, ball on the right side. They go down low to Hamilton. Back out to Floto. Good ball movement with the Red Lions. Williams 3. Off to the left. And here come the Saints now. James, been a good spark off the bench for them. He's got 9. But that's stripped away by Isaiah Hamilton. One-on-one fast break. Hamilton goes up and he scores. So very composed sophomore right there to go up and score. So the strip, steal, and the score for Isaiah Hamilton. And LCU goes up by 4, 35-31. And he's got himself another one. Hamilton goes up. No good. Floto cleans the glass. No, he scores, and he's going to the line to shoot one more. Isaiah Hamilton playing his butt off on defense, and Floto trails, cleans up the glass, and he's going to the line to convert the old-fashioned 2-point play. As Sam Adams picks up his second, Team 6. So either foul from here on out will have the other team, or will have both teams shooting free throws. Is Tice Lobinger and Jackson King check back into the game for the Saints. And Jansen Floto, one of the best free throw shooters in all of the NAIA, able to make easy work of that one. But Coach DeFreitas wants to call a timeout, so we'll take a timeout. We'll be back here in just a moment. And we'll come back. 38-31 the score in favor of your Red Lions with 2:10 to play. Here we go. King goes right to the rim, too strong. But that time, Andre Johnson with a good follow-through, and he was able to hit the shot and get the foul. Will go to line to shoot one more. And Roberson picks up his second foul. So now Colburn, Roberson, and Foster all with 2 fouls for the Red Lions. Is Johnson able to knock that down to cut the lead to 4 as we hit the 2-minute mark to play, 38-34. Floto, they give it back to him. It's up in the hands of Dominic Williams. Williams goes down low to Hamilton. Back out, Floto fires. That's in and out. But good tip back by Roberson. Floto tries to get it into Roberson and does. He kicks it out to Baker. It will recoup. Floto fires from 15. No good. The tip in attempt is good by Roberson. And a lazy effort on the defensive board that time of the Saints ends up in 4 attempts at it. That time for LCU as Jackson King off the miss gets it to go. Here we go. Williams tries to catch him asleep, and he goes up and no good. Mendoza now with a basketball. Takes it to Jackson King. And King loses it. Goes right to the rim, though, and he lobs it up. 2-point game now as we are under a minute to play. 40-38 LCU. Here we go now. Williams for 3. In and out. So now a 6-second differential between shot and game clock. But Coach DeFreitas calls for 1 shot for CCCB. Oh, teammates, they ran into each other, but that goes out of bounds, and that's going to be LCU basketball. As Mendoza and Johnson just collided with each other. Hamilton comes out. Danny Foster checks in. Shot clock turned off, and there's 25 seconds to work with. Got to imagine this will be the final shot attempt of the half. CCCB still in the 2-3 zone as we hit 10 seconds to go. Here we go. Foster up top. As they go back. Oh, good play. Baker shot, no good. Johnson heaves, and that is no good. And that'll conclude the first half of play. Your Red Lions going to the locker room up 2. They lead 40-38. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here for the second half of action here on the Red Line Network. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the first half of play as LCU goes into the second half, holding on to a 2-point advantage, 40-38. All right, so CCCB will get the first possession to start things off as Laubinger fumbled the ball, but able to get it right back. And Johnson trying to bully his way down, but great defense by Floto, and the ball's going to stay right here. As Johnson tried the bully ball tactics, but Floto is having none of it. So here we go now. They lob it out that time to Sam Adams. And that pass just off the hands of Johnson. It goes out of bounds. That'll be a turnover by the Saints. It'll be Red Lion basketball. Here we go now. Colburn gets the ball in the nail position, tries to lob it down low to Williams, kicks it to Roberson. Roberson goes up, tough shot. It can't get that one to fall, and here come the Saints now. Johnson working on Williams. Williams gambled, but a bad pass. It ends up a 3-on-1 fast break. Floto goes up and scores for LCU. And the lead extends to 4. So those are the first points of the second half period as Johnson kicks it over to Jackson King. King is going to be fouled by Dominic Williams on the perimeter, and that'll be Dom's first. So minute and 10 seconds in, still 42-38 the score. As Johnson with the ball up top, working on Colburn, tries to bully again, and they're going to get Colburn with the foul, and that is his third. It looked like there was a lot of contact going both ways between he and Andrew Johnson. And Colburn picks up his third foul, so got to be careful. Because a fourth foul would certainly sit him out for the remainder of, or big part of the second half. As King's three, no good. Colburn with the rip and go on the rebound. Gives it to Williams, and Williams has to cycle it out. Back up top to Baker. And now they'll settle into their offense. Williams pulls up for 15 and hits it. So Williams scores again to extend the lead to 6. 44-38 now. Johnson gets downhill, gives it out to Jackson King. That's a long 2, but King gets his own rebound. Good hustle play right there by Jackson King. And the freshman is working his tail off on the offensive end of the floor. Williams gets downhill, and that's going to go off of him. It goes out of bounds. CCCB ball. It's right now a bright future in Mulberry, Missouri if they can get the team to stay together as they got Andre Johnson, 20-point a game scorer as a sophomore. He's playing well. You got Laubinger as well as Jackson King, both freshmen. Quincy James Jr., freshman coming off the bench. So a lot of talent that is young right now for the Saints. So a good, bright future ahead of them as the sophomore Adams knocks down to 3 to cut the lead down to 1. Here we go. Williams thought about it and instead decides to put it on the deck. Baker down to Colburn, back out to Baker. Good ball movement. Baker fires a 3. That's in and out. And the shooting has cooled off a little bit here in the second half as King goes up. And just like that, the Saints have taken a 1-point lead, 45-44. We'll see how LCU can respond here. Yes, Nehemiah Baker kicks it down low. Good shot by Colburn, but just can't get to the fall, but he gets his own rebound. Flow to a 3. That's good! And good hustle play by Micah Colburn. Ends up in a wide-open three-pointer for Jansen Floto. And the Red Lions reclaim the lead by 2, 47-45. Here we go. Johnson dancing with Baker. Obvious push-off, not called, but it doesn't matter because that's blocked out of bounds. Is Danny Foster going to check in? And Colburn will sit with 3. But Foster's got 2 as well, so fouls, see if they become an issue here. King with the ball up top. They kick it down low, that time to Lobbinger. Lobbinger turns and fires, and that's good. And Lobbinger having himself quite a night. He's got 10 points for the night for the Saints. Foster kicks it out to Williams. Williams into Nehemiah Baker. He tries to go down low. Floto fires a 3. That's good! And that's 2 in a row for Jansen Floto. And they lead by 3 now, 50-47. Adams, 3 to match. That's no good. Coach Ingmeyer says, let's go. So here we go on offense. Baker goes right in the chest of the shot blocker. That's no good. Floto, he'll fire another. That's in and out. Foster controls the board. He kicks it out, and Williams will slow things up. So 2-0 boards on this possession. Williams goes in. That's no good. And the rebound off of Xavier Roberson. So the Red Lions got 3 cracks at it on that possession, unable to get one to fall. And with 15:20 to go, they lead by 3, 50-47. Here we go now. Johnson gives it back to Jackson. They kick in the corner. Adams fires a 3. Good recovery defense right there. And it's going back the other way. And they're going to correct it. They're going to say it was last touched by Williams. But fantastic recovery defense on that end of the floor by the Red Lions. And here we go. Johnson getting it into Lobbinger. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Johnson working on Floto. And that's nearly picked away. He steps back and fires. That's no good. King, he fires, and that's good. Now Jackson King, he's got 15 tonight. And the lead down to 1. Here we go. Williams fires a 3. That's good! And CCCB's been unable to stop the backside 3 tonight for LCU. So lead back up to 4. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Coming out of the timeout, Red Lions holding on to a 4-point advantage in this one as they lead 53-49. Here we go. Johnson. Good talk by Roberson right there on the court right now. Adams going right into the chest right there. Foster Lobbinger pulls up and he hits it. And Lobbinger's got 12 tonight. Here we go. Baker goes right to the rim, and he will shoot a pair of free throws. That foul going to go against Sam Adams, and that is his 3rd. And team's first. And that will put Nehemiah Baker to the free throw line. Baker tonight, 8 points to go along with 1 rebound and 2 assists. So he knocks down the free throw. He's 3 of 10 from the field, including 2 of 7 from 3. As Cruz Mendoza checks in for the Saints. And Roberson will take a seat. So Isaiah Hamilton checks in for the Red Lions. So he goes 1 for 2 from the line. Ball's up in the air, but it is secured by the Saints. And Quincy James Jr. looking to push now. He kicks it up. King puts it on the deck. They kick it out to Johnson. Johnson drives in, but they're going to get Dominic Williams with the foul on the floor first. And that'll be his second, team's third. And checking in for the first time tonight for CCCB, that'll be Aaron Douglas, the 6'3 freshman from Smithton, Missouri. Wearing number 11. And good defense right there as they're going to call a timeout. So 30-second timeouts. We'll give you a quick in-game breakdown for the Saints. Right now they trail by 3, got 54 to 51. Right now, Sam Adams has 3. Quincy James with 9. Andre Johnson with 12. Ty Slaubinger with 12. And Jackson Kling leads the scores with 15 to equal 51 points. And for LCU, Colburn and Hamilton both have 2. Danny Foster with 4. Nehemiah Baker with 9. Xavier Roberson with 10. Dominic Williams with 13. And Jansen Floto leads the scores for LCU with 14 points to equal 54 total. And right now, still so far, difference in this one, even though the Saints shooting a higher percentage from the field, 8 3-pointers to CCCB's 3 in this one. Also making their free throws when they get to the line right now for the Red Lions. So we go back in, and nobody covered Jackson King, or seriously, covered Jackson King on that one, and he's got 17 on the night. So good out-of-bounds play by the Saints. Ends up in a wide-open bucket as Williams kicks over in the corner, finds Foster. Foster goes right in, and they're going to get a foul. He's going to the line to shoot 2. That foul going to be against Quincy James Jr., that'll be his first. And that will send the freshman from Rolla, Missouri, that's number 31, Danny Foster, to the free throw line. It's Foster on the year. Cezanne will knock that down, so the 50% free throw shooter shoots 50% from the line as they extend the lead to 2:55-53 with 13:20 to go. Here we go. Douglas with the basketball over on the right side. King was begging for it, but didn't give it to him. And missed travel call, but doesn't matter. Hamilton gets the steal, working 2-on-2. No foul there either. Hamilton, he'll fire a 3. That's good from Isaiah Hamilton. And he is playing lights out tonight. Great minutes off the bench for Isaiah Hamilton. And the lead back up to 4. So Johnson has it stripped away by Baker. And Baker working one-on-one, goes up and scores! And will go to the line to shoot one more. So the strip, the steal, and the score by Nehemiah Baker as Andre Johnson picks up his second foul. And that will put Baker to the free throw line. And Baker definitely last couple of games being very confident on the offensive end of the floor, taking more threes, more shots in the paint for sure. Sees him will knock that down, and he'll get some well-deserved rest as he goes to the bench, and Michael Colburn checks in. Colburn got to be careful with those 3 fouls. But the lead up to 7 now, 60-53, 12:30 remaining here in the second half. Mendoza working on Colburn, loses it momentarily, has to give it up. And King, he'll put it up. And he scores. And King has been lights out, especially from the mid-range tonight. And give him 19. Williams goes up, and he's not able to bustle that one, but he gets his own rebound. And he dumps it down. Hamilton has it stripped, but it's going to stay right here. As Ty Slawbinger now checks back into the game. So Quincy James Jr. takes a seat. Lead to 5, 12 minutes to go. Colburn now. Back to Williams. Shot clock down to 10. Colburn dumps it down low. Back out to Floto. He fires. That's off. Too strong. Saints looking to push now. Jackson King over to Johnson. And it looked like Lobbinger had him sealed, but just didn't give it to him. They go right back to him. He spins back. Good defense by Foster. That's stolen away by Colburn. And he goes up and makes the layup. So great defense by Danny Foster leads to a steal and runaway fast break layup by Micah Colburn. So the freshman duo working wonders on the defensive end of the floor. And the lead up 62-55 now as we hit the 11-minute mark to go. King for three. Too strong. Rebounded by Dominic Williams. They fit it down low. Floto scores. No good. Get a little too confident sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. As Cruz Mendoza picks up his first foul, the team's fourth. My apologies there. Hey, sometimes I'm confident at least. Colburn, he fires a three. That's good from Micah Colburn. And he pulls it up from Oregon, and he's able to hit that one. Lead up to 10 now, 65-55. And LCU with all the momentum here in this one. Mendoza guarded by Hamilton over on the far corner. As he goes right to the hole. Good defense, though, by Foster, but they're going to call him for the foul. And Foster now has three. That'll be his third, team's fourth. And that will put Cruz Mendoza to the free throw line. Mendoza right now is a perfect 6 for 6, so he's batting 1,000 from the free throw line. And I guess the announcer's jinx can work sometimes. As Andrew Johnson checks in, as well as Nehemiah Baker for CCCB and LCU. So now 6 of 7 on the year. Let's go 6 of 8. Sounds good. Here we go. 10-point lead for LCU. 10:30 to go. Williams back up top to Baker. They go down low to Foster. Colburn. And, yep, he walked with that one. Good call by the official. And Coach Nick Radcliffe on the bench. Tell him to shoot the ball, and I agree. Colburn already got 1 3 under his belt. Was left wide open on the catch. But we play on. Here we go. Mendoza over to Lobbinger. They give out top to King. Back to Mendoza. Mendoza dribbles in, and that's an offensive foul. And Mendoza extended the arm on the drive right there. That'll be his second, team's fifth. So still a 10-point lead as we are officially halfway through the second half. Baker into Foster. In the corner, finds Williams. Colburn fires a three, and that misses. And that's going back the other way. As Quincy James Jr. checks into the game. So Mendoza will take a seat. As King with the basketball. And that's stolen away by Colburn. As he goes up and slams it home. And good defense by the freshman from Damascus, Oregon tonight. Lead up to 12. As CCCB wants to talk it over, they'll call timeout. And we'll take a break. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Welcome back to the action. As LCU, good plays. They get it up, but just too strong. Laubinger cleans it up. And Rise Up lead up to 12. Now it's up to 10. 67-57 with 9 minutes remaining here in regulation time. Foster cuts through. He fires from 4. No good. Gets his own rebound, though, and he goes up and scores. And CCCB, if they want to get back in this one, they have to get on the glass on the defensive side. LCU getting second and third chances almost every time down. And that is a foul going to be called. Wait to see who it's going to be. And, yep, they're going to call that Foster. So that is Foster's 4th, and that is huge for LCU. So he'll sit for a while at this point. 69-57 is the score with 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go here in half. And free ball on the court. Baker has it. 3-on-2 fast break. He kicks it down low to Loebner, but Loebner lost it, and that's out of bounds. Going to say last touched by the guys in the white uniforms, so it'll be Saints basketball. Here we go, Central Christian basketball. Adams goes up top to Johnson on the corner. Finds his brother Andrew Johnson. He's going to go right at the paint and misses that one, but he is fouled. And he's going to go to the line to shoot 2. As Loebner picks up the foul, that'll be his second. And team 6. So next foul we'll have CCB in the free throws, on the free throw line the rest of the half. As he's not able to get that one, Jansen Floto comes in for Micah Colburn. And that will put number 23, Andrew Johnson, to the free throw line. Johnson has yet to score tonight, 0 for 6 from the field, but he has done his work in other places as he has contributed 6 rebounds and 2 assists. So still making his impact known for the Saints team as we go back the other way. Williams, he'll fire a 3. That's in and out. Roberson controls the board. He goes up and under. That's no good either. Floto goes up, and he's going to shoot 2. And that is on Sam Adams, and that is his 4th. So both teams with 6 fouls, so we're shooting free throws the rest of the way. And that will put Jansen Floto to the free throw line. Good game for him. He's got 14 points to go along with 7 boards and 4 assists. And he knocks down the free throw, including 5 of 13 from the field and 3 of 9 from beyond the arc. So he hits them both. 71-57, the advantage now, as we are just under 8 minutes to go Adams pulls up for three, and he hits it. So they're keeping Sam Adams in with 4 fouls. Is the lead now down to 11? Floto, he pulls up for 15. That's strong. Rebounded by Jace Loebner, and they'll get another crack at it. Baker, he floats it up. No good. Ball did not hit the rim, so 10 seconds to work with. Williams has it blocked. That goes up by Baker, though, and Baker gets another board. Lackadaisical effort right now by the Saints as Baker's three no good. And Johnson finally able to control that one. Here we go, Andre Johnson kicks over to King. He goes up and under. That's no good. Rebounded by the Red Lions. It floats, though, the veteran move to kick that one out. Run some clock, up 11. So X over to Floto. He'll shoot. In and out there. Lobinger with the board. And that's up, out of bounds. It's going to stay here. Last touch by Jansen Floto. So still 71-60. 6:30 to go here in the second half. Oh, good play. Lobinger. Simple move, but effective. And he's been impressive tonight. Give him 16. Give him 16 for the game. Floto. Over to Williams. Williams dumps it down low to Roberson. He goes up and scores, and we'll go to the line to shoot one more. So great pump fake and score through the contact for Xavier Roberson. And he earns himself to the free throw line. So Williams going to take a seat. And Micah Colburn checks into the game. So he misses the free throw, and we're going back the other way. 73-62 now, Red Lions. Under 6 to go. Yep. And that is Max Adams as he picks up the... Oh, either way. Here we go. Here we go. Loebner pulls up. That's no good. Foster. And they're going to call it jump ball. It's going back the other way. As Tyce Lombinger picked up the foul on the other side. And I believe Coach Ingmar has a point. CCCB got the ball to start off the half, and there was no change of possession, so it should be LCU basketball. So the official coming over, talking to our statisticians. And they're going to meet all three officials now. Going to meet to talk this one through. Yep, and they're going to change the possession, so it's going to be LCU basketball. I believe that is the correct call because I can't recall There being a change of possession after Central Christian had the ball to start off the second half. So here we go. So Colburn now, shot clock under 10. Got to do something with it. Baker hits a pull up for three. That's too strong. Floto lobs it off of Lobinger and goes out of bounds. But the ball never hit the rim. So they're going to put 1 second on the shot clock. So got to go quick now. Hey, Coach Ingmeyer wants time, so he's going to get a 30-second timeout. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Welcome back. Coach Ingmeyer calling up a play. It will be LCU basketball, but they have 1 second as Globner turns around, shoots, and scores! Just as the coach drew it up. Lead up to 13, 75-62. So here we go. Jackson King with the ball up top. Adams fires. No good. Colburn with the rebound, and here come the Red Lions. Floto back to Loebner. Tried to feed it out to the cutting Baker, but that's stolen from behind. But Saints able to retain possession. And Johnson is fouled. And if it's on Colburn, that is his fourth. So Williams comes in, Loburn takes a seat. So both teams in the bonus now. So we're shooting free throws the rest of the way, as well as Isaiah Hamilton comes in and Colburn takes his rest. And that will put Andre Johnson to the free throw line. A 70% free throw shooter, and he's able to knock down the first. As he goes 2 for 2 from the free throw line to cut into the deficit a little bit. Lead still at 11, 75-64. With 4:30 remaining here in regulation time. Williams with the ball up top. Goes down, dumps it down to Foster. And that's a beautiful find by Dominic Williams. And Foster finishes the play. Lead up to 13 now. Here we go, Johnson trying to get down low to the paint and does, and is able to muscle that one through. Here we go, Williams, ball on the right side, runs off a screen for Foster. Ooh, man down on the floor, Foster, he'll fire a three. That's good from Danny Foster, and he doesn't shoot a ton of them. But a good make right there, and the lead now 80-66. So a very timely three from Danny Foster. Johnson down low to Lobinger, and that's beautiful. Good two-man game from the Saints. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. We'll be back here in just a moment on the Red Line Network. Here we go, coming out of the timeout. 80-68 the score with 3:20 to go here in this one. And if you're LCU, got to start on the defensive end right here and hold them. Yeah, they're going to say Colburn stepped out of bounds over on the far side, so that's going back the other way. But if you're the Red Lions, got to pull together some stops right here to eliminate the chance of a late run by the Saints. Here we go, Andre Johnson the ball. Hands it off to King. Over to Andrew Johnson. Back to Adams. He fires the three. That misses everything. And they're saying that's off Lobbinger. We're going back the other direction. As Quincy James Jr. checks in, Lobbinger takes a street. Here we go. Colburn has to, almost got taken away. But wisely enough, Floto Baker know the importance of time right now. Just kick the ball off and take, instead of going after the advantage that they had. Colburn down low to Foster. Back out to Floto. Floto has it picked away. Here we go. They kick ahead to King. King goes up and the layup is good. So 10-point game, 80-70 with 2:20 to go here in regulation. So Colburn up to Baker. Williams gets downhill, goes up and scores! Lead back up to 12. So we at the 2-minute mark. The Saints running out of time. Adams goes to James. They hand off to King. As he has to throw it back out. Johnson's three, in and out. As Williams tosses it up to Baker, and you got to imagine CCCB electing not to foul here still. Down 12 with 1:30 to go. Here we go. Williams. Up to Floto. He fires the three. That's good! And that's the dagger. They go up by 15 with 1:10 remaining. As King going to go right to the rim, but misses on the wild layup attempt. And King with a rare miss with 21 points tonight. Here we go. The handoff to Baker. We're under 1 minute to play. That time Johnson threw it into his own teammate. As they're going to get Jackson King with the foul. That'll be his first and team's 8th. As we got some subs coming in for LCU, Luke Carter wearing number 5 out of Madison, Indiana, as well as checking into the game, Elijah Tidwell, the guard from Danville, Illinois, and Isaiah Hamilton out of Indianapolis, Indiana. So now every Red Lion that is eligible to play getting in on the action tonight. Missed free throw. And you got a feel for him. Douglas left wide open, but can't contain the pass. So 15-point lead, 8-second differential between shot and game clock. Here we go, Carter left open. Wants a screen and gets it. Out to Hamilton, back to Tidwell. Tidwell fires a three. That misses. Luke Carter with the rebound. He pulls up for 15. That's too strong. And the shot clock turned off. And Douglas throws it over to Johnson. And it looks like that's going to do it, folks. Your final score, Central Christian College of the Bible 70. Your Lincoln Christian University Red Lions with 85. So good game played by both teams. Do a little scoring breakdown. Scoring, Sam Adams finished with 6 points. Quincy James Jr. with 9. Andre Johnson with 16. Tice Longbinger with 18. And Jackson King led the way in scoring with an impressive night. 21 points to go of 10 of 19 from the field for CCCB. And we're going to pause real quick. Then we'll wrap things up here with the LCU sign and the closing remarks. And on the LCU side of things, Jace Loebner finished with 2. Isaiah Hamilton had 4. Micah Colburn with 9. Danny Foster and Xavier Roberson and Nehemiah Baker all had 12. Dominic Williams had 15. And Jansen Floto led the way in scoring with 19 points to end up with 85 on the night. And that'll do it with things here, folks. You can catch us live as we're done for this week and into next week. But next weekend, coming up on the Laughlin Center, we have ourselves the Continental Athletic Conference Clash. 2 days, 8 games of basketball being streamed right here on the Red Lion Network. But that'll do things here tonight. On behalf of Athletic Coordinator Robbie Tucker and Athletic Director Christian Lowry, I am Assistant Sports Information Director Jared Glassford saying so long, folks. And thank you for supporting us here at the Red Lion Network.